Hello and welcome to my Friday afternoon stream where I'll be starting out with a discussion of Dark Souls the story. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to do much gameplay during that like I intended, but I at least want to get to Firelink Shrine so we can sit down at the fire and basically sit around the fire and enjoy the story, for there is a lot to talk about and I am going to keep myself brief. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you go visit Vati Videos videos on it. He can and does go a lot more into depth than I can, and I am not here to replicate his work, so yeah. There is that. So and then afterwards we'll be starting out a new Okay, there is something weird. Give me a second though. That is something that shouldn't be. Okay, something is not working quite right. I didn't yet find the time, unfortunately, to take a look. But I have to. You should be still practically worthless. 145 is better than nothing. A lot better than nothing. But I mean, you can come right back to Lament. Okay. Have access to a lot less than I thought. Still have a few souls. Ah, that's fine. Let's go beat this demon. Which shouldn't be any big problem. Come on down, Bloof. Demon's Great Hammer. There we are. Should I or shouldn't I? Oh my, I still have to do that. But I at least had the correct... do so. Okay, it looks like my mute key for when I have to cough or something is also acting as the roll key on the keyboard. A tower kite... yeah, okay. I mean, look. I'll take my new broadsword. Never used and stuff. Fair. Dang it, I invaded a little bit too late.
Oh, sorry.
I'll hear him out. And I'm getting... there I'm getting the big key. I'll be laying you to rest properly. After I come back to the asylum in this playthrough, which most I won't stream, to be fair. So, Dark Souls. It's been a while since we didn't have the complete introduction cutscene where...
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to skip that. Where the narrator explains the import of maybe I should go fetch something for that, because my nose is quite a bit stuffy. A bit too stuffy, in my opinion. It should not be this stuffy. But the world of Dark Souls as we find it is old, or older, and absolutely crumbling. Not for anybody's fault, but just for the passage of time. It's been a long time. We're not exactly told how much time, but it's been a long time since the beginning of the current world, at least. They deal a lot more damage. And a lot of time passing means that the spark, quite literally, that allowed this world to exist has burned through its available fuel. In fact, as we learn, it has burned through more than that already. And the old gods of this world have tried, at times desperately, without with reckless abandon, to keep the flame alive or to create a new one. The first one worked, the second one not so much. But it turns out that the flame wasn't replicable, and that the attempt to do so really screwed up an entire civilization. It basically created all the demons. It created... Oh, bloody hell. Am I carrying too much? Okay, It seems to be a bug. We'll deal with it. But yeah, so this world, the light that sustains it is fading. The power of the gods is waning. Except, so all the gods except for one. And that is the power of the furtive pygmy. Whose power, the dark soul, is actually splitting and growing. And there is a very good case to be made that the dark soul is actually humanity. This is the dark soul, or a part of the dark soul, just as Gwyn's Lord Soul could be split, so could humanity. But it did it by itself. Humans slowly grew out more dark soul. And rather than diminishing, it kept its strength, or since it can be accumulated, grows even stronger. Which is an absolute menace to the rule of the gods. Too much dark soul will make that soul so strong that it will overpower them. And there is a good indication that the dark soul does not really sorry, I now forgot the sentence. I'm going to sit down. This is not going to work out. We'll be sitting at the fire as we talk. So, the dark soul is a bit of the antithesis to the Lord souls that have been found and then also split. Manus is very strong in humanity, and the abyssal spells have quite a lot of similarity with humanity. So if we take a look, not that I can use most of them, but it's weighty, and there is the question that human souls, because of their humanity, can produce sorceries with a more tangible presence. Why is that so important? Because it does seem to pair up the dark soul with the abyss, with the spreading abyss, which its spread could be halted but never reversed. And there is a lot of credence that in the dark there will spring a fire of hope, of maybe of light, of fire, of destruction, that then will need to go out, rest, grow new kindling in the dark, and burst into flame again. Are we assured of this cycle? No. But I think there are indications that that is what has happened. So there is a lot of that where there is a cycle to the world, and the world needs rest and for now it hasn't been allowed to do that. So the old gods, mainly Gwyn, his family, came to rule the new world they lit up with the flames they found. They had help with Nito ruling the dead and the witch. What was her name again? But yeah, her and her daughters also had a lot of power. And ruled Izalith. And okay, so just Izalith. Okay, bloody hell, memory, and she took one of the four of the souls, and she established the civilization, lost Izalith as you find it in the game, and they were able to manipulate fire, and with that, as the flame faded, they tried to create a new flame, which went horribly wrong. So horribly wrong that their bodies were twisted, their minds gone for parts, and they became the demons, doomed to suffer in a way. Their civilization gone irrevocably. It's very harsh, but I think a very good symbolism for hubris. Don't know your limits, know the limits, and just as, well, unending growth is impossible, so was trying to subvert the way of the world and create a new flame. Well, it's not entirely right. They managed to create a new flame. Just an uncontrollable, destructive flame. And this cycle is something that is a lot harder for Europeans to understand, and I'm not claiming to absolutely understand Asian and especially Japanese culture, but there is a lot more emphasis on cycles, on repetition, on the struggle through these cycles. And because at the end, when it became inevitable that the flame would go out, Gwyn sacrificed himself to the flame as kindling. The strongest of the lords used himself, his soul, his body, his strength as kindling to the flame. And I think there is a good argument to be made that as he withered away, burning to the flame, he might have realized he made a mistake. And that is why he's trying to hinder you getting to the flame. Maybe he is worried that you might extinguish it, but if nobody comes, it will go out on its own. Inevitably. So I think there's some discussion to be made there, because despite his sacrifice, despite there being heirs, and despite the seeds for the civilization to continue, it still crumbled. The gods still left Anor Londo, except one, who's trying to create a facade of grandeur and light and splendor remaining. But that, in the end, is all that it is. An illusion. No, the real splendor is gone from Anor Londo. And hello, Tulu. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And I'm currently recapping and explaining a bit the story of Dark Souls, as you might have noticed. What do you mean exactly? Oh, Rip World. Sorry, I misread a word there. In a way, but as becomes very clear on later, this constant refreshing, this constant rekindling of the flame, giving it new kindling, turns out to just stretch this span of the world, and the huge ash wastes and everything in Dark Souls 3, and the inevitability of the extinction of the fire, is clear that this world needs these cycles. You have a civilization, and after a while it crumbles, and the world needs a rest from this flurry of activity compared to the dark periods, in which possibly the stone dragon repopulate, watch over it until a not quite dead yet, a dying world, and it has been done before. So the first Lord Gwyn, the strongest of the, who found the strongest soul in the beginning of time as this world understands it, has sacrificed himself to that flame. Yet he has only made everything worse, in a sense. And especially in Dark Souls 3, there is a clear showing that the world has been stretched so far beyond anything reasonable that when the call goes out again to rekindle, to find an undead, to rekindle the flame, there is nothing left. And the only ones that can do anything were undead that previously attempted to link the flame, for that is the purpose of the undead as defined by Gwyn, using humanity and using the Dark Soul to his advantage as much as possible. And the world just gets to its ripping point. There is nothing left at all to kindle the flame, and the world needs to rest. And that is something where I find very interesting the discussion of, at the end of Dark Souls 1, you're given the choice to rekindle the flame, and with your body, your soul as kindling, it flares up brightly, strongly, a new fire to light the world. So at this point, there is still... The world still has more to do, more to give. Dark Souls 2 is a lot more a personal story, but even there is the linking, possible linking of the fire. You don't see it expressly, but as you can choose to either take the throne of the world or not, it is heavily implied that you are either kindling or extinguishing the fire with that choice. But there is definitely a... It's definitely a discussion to be had. Is it better to extinguish the fire earlier? Let all the struggling civilizations, because that is what is happening, fall away into the black, into the void, which will erase the world properly? Or do you keep up the struggle and out of these civilizations grow new ones? And as... Yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls 2 yet, so it's possible you don't have the sense for that. But to have this layering of civilizations, one on top of the other, older civilizations, all but forgotten, their names forgotten, what they stand for, why they were important. Obscurity by any other name. Just not in the blankness of the abyss, resetting the world, but yeah, oblivion in memory. Their impact, their worth, their history, basically forgotten. So, there is a discussion to be made. There isn't at all a right choice, so to say, at the end. It's your choice. What do you think should happen? There is some evilness to the abyss, but I do think that stems more from the fight between light and dark, where there is a conflict between them, and that conflict breeds problems. But there isn't a good answer to it. And do we see it from the bottom of Firelink Shrine? No, I have to quickly get up to the Undead Burg. Let me do that, because there is a very nice symbol already for how this world is starting, or has already shown signs of this this layering of civilizations, even if it isn't quite as bad yet. Do I see it? Not yet. So this is absolutely something where we're very clear already that civilizations have to die. They can be very long-lived. It is unclear exactly how old they have gotten, but despite everything, this being a fortress of some renown, yeah, you start seeing it here. Can you stop shooting arrows? Okay. So you see the huge wall on the cliff behind here. I think you can see it a little bit better here. Nope. I need to get over here. Yeah. Let me put these hollows to a temporary rest. And you can see it very well. So this is, we're currently at the Undead Burg itself. Over there is the Sunlit Altar and the Parish, where you go to ring the first bell. And up there, behind that wall, is Anor Londo, the land of the gods, the civilization built by Gwyn and his family from where they ruled. There is nobody left in Anor Londo. There is actually nobody really left. Oh, and we're having an ad, so I'll use the ad to quickly get to an even better vantage point. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just quickly go there. Honestly, you are very annoying as an archer up here. Okay, you need to try to be quick. I'm not going to tangle with a Black Knight here. Yes, come on. There's a lot more experience to be had, though. So... let's get up here and then kill the Taurus demon. But I want to be able to kill it without having bolts stuck in my back all the time. I don't think I'll be going for the plunge. I'm going to heal a little. Okay, very nice. Some 18,000 more cells are actually quite welcome. And we again have Solaire. Come on. You're not going to... Okay, you're going to stay behind. So yeah, you can really see it here from the top of the... of the wall here. Bloody hell. If I want to show more, I do want to have the Havel's ring here to be able to run better. But you can see the Duke's Archive, all of that cut off from the world except for the fated undead and a few people whom we opened the way for. All of that civilization gone, scattered. A single member keeping the illusion alive. And... oh, okay. Now I do want to cross the bridge. I want to get to the parish for one simple reason. In a way, it is absolutely very depressing. In another... I'm not entirely sure that the developers wanted to go... and yeah, this is just a depressing world. For hope remains, and if the cycling is true, then all the world needs is rest before a new flame is born with new kindling and new civilizations. And honestly, there is also something to be said for Gwyn having a hand in this some mismanagement, but we are already at the point where there is civilization piled atop of civilization without starting to be forgotten, starting to be I think the hope is for after rest finding a new flame. I think that is the biggest hope, but because the more there is the struggle against the fading of the flame, the less bright it becomes, the less... sometimes flames die out and... yeah, in a way it is, but a lot of... well, FromSoft is a developer that doesn't shy away from sad situations, sad outcomes, points where there isn't a absolutely good outcome, where any choice you make is not great. And now that we're talking about it, maybe I should, although it's the second game in the series, maybe I should take Armored Core 2 next, even. Armored Core 4 for answer, because that is also there is also described a situation which there isn't a good answer for. Any decision will lead to an imperfect outcome. You cannot save everybody. But at the same time, perseverance, in Dark Souls especially, can make you, and yeah, can make you have an impact in everything, no matter how troubled the world is, in a way. Can you stop blocking, you blasted spearman? Yeah, Monster Hunter is, from its world setting, very, very different. But even there, no, I don't think I need to go all that way. But yeah. Despite all of that sadness, I do still am of the opinion. I do still am of the opinion. I do still think that Dark Souls' story is very, very good and deserving of being played and experienced. And I was talking about Anor Londo being gone and a new civilization built next to it. But in all actuality, it is not the first. So Firelink Shrine, and in which case, yeah, it is not a game for you. It is unfortunately very sad. So we've seen, you can't even see it from Firelink Shrine, Anor Londo, the ancient seat of the gods, and below Undeadburg is, well, and I'm not talking about Blighttown or the Depth, which was already piling a civilization on top of another, and then below there you still find the, was it the Demon Realm and Lost Izalith, a civilization so far gone that it is already lost in this world. But you have New Londo, a kingdom built when Anor Londo was at its height, and a kingdom destroyed for the simple fact that it was self-destructing, the abyss was spreading, and to stop it, they had to banish the kings which had fallen to the abyss, even though, well, I cannot currently really show it. They have a sliver each of the soul of Gwyn fell to the abyss. And this is all that is left. Ghosts and ruin. And so I think the best way to put it, yes, the story of the world is depressing. Decay piled atop decay in a way. But your personal story is a very hopeful one, where perseverance and endurance can beat any and all obstacle, basically freeing you to make decisions on your own, not being bound anymore by ancient gods and decrees, even though in canon that has been superseded a little bit, and you can, and well, to tell the story, they decided that previously the fire had been linked innumerable times. So personally, for you as a character, and there's the argument to be made that it is not a character so much as you as the player who has to persevere and push through the hardships to, at the end, be able to be free from any other influence, and you can choose for yourself whether to link or not to link, whether to walk away or anything else. It's, from that point, very a very bright story, I want to say. But yeah, there is always this inevitability, which I think also stems that Japan has had a lot of trouble, has a very troubled history with itself. Not so much with its neighbors, which has been the case in Europe, but a lot with itself. Which leads to this cyclic view, this a little bit of, yeah, hopelessness in a way. Which is reflected here in the story, that even though you yourself might overcome any and all hurdles set in front of you, there is a part which you'll never really be able to influence, which doesn't go along with that in a way. And one thing I absolutely have to mention is that the way the story is told makes that very you need to, so it is, there isn't a cutscene which tells you this is a depressing world, but instead we have the item descriptions, yeah, for example, the sunlit medal representing Gwyn's firstborn, who lost his status as a deity and was expunged. But he still watches, and there is, where do we have it? Not Artorias. Artorias is a very tragic character, though, to here, the copper coins. Talking about a lost out side world which is in various stages of decay, which then are just being carrying these coins as a memento. Do we have anything? Havel the Rock, I think his armor tells more of his story. You have to go and piece it together. There is no there is nobody, no NPC that tells you, oh, this is a sad story, and no, that should be visible on. I don't have that. Okay, I don't have the Silver Knight shield yet because the Silver Knights stayed back in Anor Londo to protect it, and the yeah, I'll get to him. He's a great character. And the Black Knights, he says that they face the Chaos Demons, where the question is that correct? Or were they burned because they also protect the Kiln of the First Flame, where Lord Gwyn rekindled the flame with his own body? Were they charred black by the burst of that first flame, finding new kindling, but also it shouldn't have been rekindled. So going out of control a little bit, burning everything around, burning the knights who then survived but came back as Black Knights instead of their former... Yeah, they were burned to ashes in the newly kindled flame. It's the armor that tells that story. Whereas these knights remaining behind remained shining pure in a sense because they were never exposed to the quote-unquote sin of extending the life of the fire. And Artorias is... I just have his soul. No, I also have his shield. So what happened is that in the land of Ulusil, not all that far off, at least distant-wise, I'll be able to get pretty close to the beginning of Ulusil already, because it is the Darkroot Garden. But they found what they called the Father of the Abyss. Wasn't he also the primeval human? Something like that. Yeah, they called him the primeval human. Which is good reason to believe that he was the furtive pygmy out of the origin, but he is living in the abyss, spreading it. It's sorcery, empowering us, the sorceries with humanity in a way, as I explained when you take a look at the abyssal sorceries that you find in Ulusil in the abyss. Perhaps of their humanity, they have more weight. The sorceries have more weight. They can have a physical attack rather than just the magical effects. So he is spreading that. Knight Artorias is one of the 4 great knights of Lord Gwyn, goes to Ulusil trying to save Ulusil, trying to stop the abyss, but he cannot... he cannot stop the abyss himself, and so it is then you who travels back in time, back when Ulusil is starting to be overwhelmed by the abyss, who then saves Ulusil, and without taking credit, you go back and you allow Artorias to remain, to keep his honor, and have sacrificed himself to stop the spread of the abyss. And okay, Sif doesn't explain. Oh, Sif is also such a sad story. A great story, but a very sad one. And there is one thing here that I want to mention. With the Soul of Manas, Father of the Abyss, this extraordinary soul is a vicious, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. There is a conflict there, and I am not entirely sure if that conflict stems from the rekindling of the fire, where the dark soul as the probable antagonist to the fire has gone wild and out of control within him, driven him mad and aggressive. But what is sure is that once, at least, he was gentle, and there is still a gentleness to his soul. And yeah, I do like though that you allow Artorios to become the legend and triumph over the Abyss. You allow him to rest and then finish up his job for him. But yeah, there's so much here. Okay, I wonder... Because there's so many figures that have had tragic downfalls or stuff that... that out of important characters, there's basically none that don't have some tragedy to them. There we have it. Let me have a bit of water. But from a Japanese perspective, as I understand it, that is very much... And that might be because I do understand that there is a societal... not despair, but acceptance, societal nihilism in Japan that isn't very much talked about neither in Japan nor outside, because why is that there? There's a long story to that. I don't have really time to explain. There is a let me see if I can find the videos. There is a very good explanation by Mooney. By Moon Channel. I'll be posting that he has there's probably a few more reasons, but he has a very good analysis of some of it, and goes into a lot of detail, much more than I can do here, about why Japanese society is so, or well, why games are so focused on killing gods and all of that. So, and that is reflected here. The world isn't a too hopeful one, especially if you know what happens later on. Your character story, though, is very hopeful. So hope for the individual, not a lot of hope for the world, unfortunately. Do I have anything more for this? Just so many points where stuff went wrong. Lautrec, and there's just so much. Okay, here we have the armor that was once worn by Quilana. Quilana is a daughter. Quilana is not Isolus herself, but she's older than the Age of Fire and still there isn't. She in hubris perished trying to create a new flame. Okay, this is dusk. Yeah, okay, not meant to be worn in battle. That is Tarkus. We don't get much information about him there. But yeah, there's so much that you need to go piece together from the items and everything. It is... And then so many people forgotten that come here on a quest. Not sure. Well, this is probably talking about what's his name again? I forgot. I need to look it up. But yeah. Oh, there's Pinwheel. Pinwheel is another heart-rending story. Again, a mix of desperation and hubris leading to very, very bad outcomes. Yeah. Again, if you want a lot more detail on all the bosses and their exact history, I'd suggest VaatiVidya. He has a great series on it. But yeah, it is absolutely a game that I'd suggest playing. Try not to go hollow. I stopped playing the game. That is how in-game the hollowing takes place. You stop striving, you stop fighting, and then the hollowing completes. Yeah, it is. There's a lot, and I'm not going to go to Armored Core 4 or for answer. I think we need a game that is fun instead of depressing. Maybe even a lot with a lot simpler story. Let me have a look. Because now the idea I had might not, or that I wrote down might not exactly work anymore. If they, yeah, okay, absolutely not any of those. They are, if anything, not really much better. And I do want to stay on the shorter side. So yeah, there is a lot of that heaviness for sure in Dark Souls. And now I'll take the ads to be able to give it a bit more thought. Unfortunately, really didn't keep my list too up to date, and what is still on there. Only one is a really a more light-hearted, fun sort of game. There is so much. Or maybe I should go with a roulette. Haven't done the roulette in honestly quite a while. Although from here I'm not going to be taking every game. And I don't necessarily want to do too much. I am unfortunately not necessarily the best talker, and I don't think I can do elite justice if I'm going to fight or anything. That's not all that easy. Okay, how about... Is this... Oh, this is the short one. Oh, bloody hell, I just realized I had something completely forgotten. There we are. Okay, very happy to see that it is now working like this. And I do think that I will be going to... go here. Is there anything... Okay. Let me see if that is still working out correctly here. If I put on... No, that is not necessarily what I wanted to do. Couldn't I collapse? Yeah, I can collapse that. And then bringing this up. Okay. Imperfect, but we have a wheel. Let's switch over and let's see what I'll be playing either for the next 2 hours, 1.5, 2 hours, or possibly, depending on how much fun I'm having and how well it goes, for the rest of the stream. Okay, I said that I'm not going to be needing to take everything. Yeah, no. I will be using this. Okay, let's go. Let me go fetch the game. I do hope that I am currently not on a save file that I can just go ahead and delete it. Let me have a look. There we are. It's a puzzle game. It's a very decent puzzle game. I didn't showcase it because it's not anything special. Its story is rather simple. And I do have currently... I am currently at the beginning. Oh, okay. It's trying to use the controller, which I don't want it to use. I want to play this with mouse and keyboard. Okay. You are getting interpreted as... There we are. So, let's have a look at this letter. The story is rather simple. We are with somebody in a museum restoring stuff, artifacts that have been found. I'm not sure exactly the year, but there's some surprises. But it's very simple, not complex in that at all. I have a 3D printer and scanner, all fine. Please restore it and... So. It actually would give me a lot more opportunity to talk about... no. Get to the top of the box. There we are. And there we have the 3D printer we are going to be restoring. Okay. What's serial code 10 7 8? We found a battery. We don't have the key yet. So we have the emblem. I think, okay, that is... you're unlocked. I need to slide the battery in because currently it doesn't have a battery. Oh, we didn't connect it to power and still the lights go out. We found the in cartridge. I take the old one out and put the new one in. There's a lot of empty stuff down there. I wouldn't quite be calling it an ink cartridge. Ah, there we go. No, I wanted you closed. Blue is scan or red is print. So I'm getting the museum emblem back. And we're getting an exact copy, duplicate copy of the object. Not exactly sure what kind of ink that is. And now we're taking a study to the panoply of alien artifact that has been discovered. I haven't been told what it is, just urgent. Okay, let's have a look at the letter. What does it say? This device of Blur origin was part of a blur near Saturn on the asteroid designated Atlas. Origin and purpose of the device are unclear at this point. A few items fell from it when it was first extracted. We packaged them along with the usual safety procedures. For unknown reasons, an emergency protocol was requested from above for this item, along with several others, to be sent directly to the National Museums for further analysis. Dr. Blank complained about the secrecy and unusual protocol surrounding this whole operation. Also, the blank, very unusual and dangerous. Do not activate this machine in a low gravity environment. Can I? So I get the pin. Yes. Come on. those things are pretty easy. Click, click. Okay. That has unlocked that, but there is also something hidden here. 359. That is good. 359. And here we have this weird device. We have no idea what it is going to be able to do. Let's see. I'll be taking you. Slide, slide. I think I need to duplicate you. There we are. There's another brace. We'll be needing that. Oh no, you're active already. You're properly active. It's if the puzzles are not too complicated. Okay. Should go in, but something is in the way, and now we get the camera. Oh. And now I have the pinprick coming tumbling out. Ah, there's something else. Okay, let's put this in there. You need to turn until you're yellow. Not exactly sure what substance that is. And that seems to have reactivated this. Okay, that should be bloody hell. I should have reactivated it. And now we have the anti-gravity field. Okay. I do find that I found that I wanted to talk a bit more about Dark Souls now that this game is not so action rich and so interesting. It was plugged in and stuff. Activating this is of the foremost importance. 2 separate items shipped in the box. Okay, we have a key here. A2, C1, C2, D2, okay. Okay, that is for this key, and I need to duplicate it. But yeah, I do tend to focus a lot on talking, not enough, no, too much on playing usually, and not enough on talking. So... Oh, this one is pretty banged up. I'll fix that later. Then give me the pen. Do I have anything in the back? Okay, now... I need to take a look inside to be able to decipher the password, because... Okay, let's see if I can manage that. Because it should be this on the keypad. And there we have the contents of this container out of a container. Oh no, the contents of this container out of a box. Reuse that anti-gravity machine. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. The puzzle's not that complicated. Okay, that is that done. That was a rather quick one. A scroll with nothing written on it. So you're not doing anything? Do we have anything on the back? Okay, that's the code. Not sure. That was the smartest idea. And now I get a magnetic screwdriver. Doesn't matter which goes where. And then it physically turns the screw. It's a bit on the weird side. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if I'm missing something, just copy paste. So what is the password on this? Dot, arrow left, line, arrow right, large line. I'm going to go... It's a complete arrow left, so this... No. There is the single dot, and this is a left arrow like this. And now I have to do the planets correct. As I said with the planet in the hole, that has to go all the way to the bottom and... like this. That looks good, and the other one is... Okay, pretty easy. That's a tablet and less of a scroll. And it is part of something much larger. And it's missing the ship, so to say. That's another excavation. What do we have here? Natural or artificial, we don't know. High energy releases are always troublesome. Okay, I need a key. Do I have a key? There is a key. So we can open this now. Take this out. Screw this off. Have a bit of a puzzle. Oh, bloody hell. 237 if I see this correctly. Luckily, the coffee spill wasn't all the numbers. Why not write it down? I don't know. Could have just given me a note with it. Could have opened it beforehand. If I'm not supposed to know. A stone. What could I do with it? Well, this is a pyramid that came with the box. Oh, we have something we can turn here. Where did they find this much dust? On Saturn's rings. Well, that is absolutely somewhere you can find a lot of dust. It absolutely seems to not be... Do I put this on top? No. Okay. Okay, well, this does work. I mean, somewhat. There we are. But that honestly nobody else was able to do these rather simple puzzles is... Okay. Again, they are rather simple. Not that I'm blaming the developers. It's a fun little puzzle game, but absolutely not anything that a civilization such as this would ever use. Okay, that is... No, that's the wrong way about. A nice connection puzzle. No idea why that slips back automatically. We can just duplicate this sphere. I had no idea whether there was a... if there was a code on the lock or something I missed. Could have been, but I just brute forced it rather quickly and easily. Okay. You're a bit of a more complicated one. Excessive nitrogen for human lungs. I don't think you can be too excessive on that. 1359. 1359. And that has unlocked me the drawer. Was there something on the back of the box? Or do I need to push the drawer out the other way? There we are. A7861. A78. And here we have a necklace. Again, I'll need to try and restore power to it. There's a symbol there. Do I have anything here? Well, that looks like screwdriver business. Again, it's fun, but it is not... And we have some kind of activator, if I see that correctly. Yeah, okay, there's another one gone. There we are, okay. Now we have a key. I'll duplicate this item. Oh, I need to put the stone in. Hello, Olakash. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I am currently playing Makino Museum. It has been decided by roulette, and after this I'm going to be rolling the roulette another time, as I'm going to wonder what I'm going to be playing on Monday, what game I'll be wanting to start on Monday. Okay, let's have a look. So this is... that doesn't seem to be... oh, is it... something like that? Is there a symbol on the top here? There's one on the bottom. An open circle above the line. That's definitely one of them. I'm not trying to get anything in particular. The idea is that it's a row of puzzles and there's a small story being told, but it's in its basis a simple, fun puzzle game. At least I do think it is fun. And I'm just, as a museum curator, trying to restore them. I'm actually making pretty good time. This is not going to be a very long segment of the stream, and I have completely forgotten to update something here. And so basically, my job here is to try and restore these artifacts. They have some Egyptian vibe, if I'm not... at least in my opinion, they have an Egyptian vibe. I do think that I need to put it on to continue. And there is a hole there. And they have been attacked. Probably as so often by us as in humanity. But we have restored the helmet from the amulet we've been given. Here we have the second to last item I want to say that we have to restore. Engine for a small-sized vehicle from the Blip civilization. Cover great distances thanks to its combined whatever generator and blank. And the crystalline bar concentrators to exceedingly rare technologies. Working order. And we have to take it apart, analyze it. Do not handle bar concentrators with bare hands. Okay. Let's see. Can I... Okay, I don't have handles. Do we have anything I can do here? Okay, I can completely unscrew that. And we're only being given a single handlebar to open this particular box. Click, click, up, and pull this apart. Open sesame. And the engine ought to be attached to something. Okay, what I do find a little bit depressing is the immediate talk about military applications. As if everything has to be immediately... Wait, should I... had forgotten to mirror the... Okay, I have a screw, but no idea. Okay, I'm not sure an engine should be held together like that. Oh, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it very much. And here we have a copy of one of the earlier puzzles. But again, this is not very complicated. And while you can solve it in a few different ways, I think this is... Oh! That crystal has freed itself. And seemingly wants to plug itself into the engine. So we now know what the stone wanted to power. Bloody hell. There we are. What can I do for this one? No? Okay. I had a better object to fill out the circle, not that that should have really... Yeah. Do I have anything? Yes. There are the pliers I probably need to use to pull this out. And I found a radioactive bar. Ulakash, I do play a huge number of different games. I do enjoy... Monster Hunter is one of my staple games that I play basically every weekend. But I am very much a variety gamer and streamer. Okay. That is not changing anything. Do I just need to replace that? Okay, it's not doing anything anymore. That is fair, and this feels locked out. It doesn't just feel lockout, it just... Is that hole always in the same position thereabouts? Hmm. Okay, that is the attachment. That is the attachment port. Oh. Oh. Okay. Line that hole up and have a look inside. I do enjoy GTA. It is not... It's not necessarily my favorite, I want to say. Especially the newer ones are... unfortunately less to my taste. 4 is okay. No, 4 is not so good. 5 is meh. I prefer the old ones, so out of them I'm going to choose GTA 2. I like 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, but I'm not... Five didn't manage to convince me anymore. I'm like 1 off. There we are. Okay. Is what we have a replacement rod? Okay. Don't touch the energy bars with your hands, and now we have to connect everything. Okay, that doesn't work. That might work. Yep, that worked out fine. I mean... Okay. On a wooden floor with something that has enough power to lift not only itself, but a whole lot more. Glowing red hot on the floor. Yeah, I should have set my workshop on fire already. But that's fine. Okay, I get a crowbar. Let me see, why do I need the crowbar? Thanks to its many cables, it is advised not to power it up again before putting it R14. Okay, but I don't have any thing here. And it has taken a beating. Yeah, I am rather new to Kick. That is not wrong. I've taken to dual streaming on Kick recently. 14. That is 10. That is 14. Okay. Okay, now we need to... Can I... I'm not sure why we need all of this security. There we go. That is P... 46. Let's take everything out. Then we have nothing on green. No, we do. That is F73. Honestly, Ulakash, all that is needed for anybody to do is enjoy the stream. I don't ask for anything more. C67. And they must have really been worried about this thing. 09, I want to say no. Must be K09. Some more of these. Exactly. And as I said, that's the most important thing. So 22 G, I want to say. 2 and 2. And now all that is left is this one. E9. Okay, and that one cannot move. $98. Okay. And then we still have the black part, which just opens since we get everything. Okay, and we have a... Okay, we have these eyepieces. Okay, I think that goes... No? Okay, it seems you go over there. Ah. You're a double as well. But you're a close double. So that's yours. You're the triplet. Okay. You go onto there. And then the end is pretty easy since that goes there. Yeah, I know you're looking at me. Okay, I feel like I still don't have any hints on what I need to do with those connections I am using. That those look like eyes is a bit disconcerting. Can do something with that. And I do think that I need a bit more of them. Cannot be duplicated, cannot be duplicated. Cannot be duplicated, so... like this. Okay. Meaning that this is probably going to go like this then. Okay, that's in the middle. That's a little bit closer there. We have the ball and we have this. So yeah, we have to copy these since we need having 2 of each I think is more than enough. Maybe not. Oh, okay, I think I understand it. So we're coming from here. We're going here. And this one. No? Okay. Okay, Okay, so far looking good. Coming from here. Sending that down and that over there. And now that both paths are connected, I can continue. Okay, you seem to be connecting to the engine. Okay, that connection is working properly. We're going to go probably all the way around. OEH play Enigma here. So we have the income here. And I can either send it straight or take it there. Okay, that was rather very easy. Well, and I did power it on again, even though everybody told me not to. There we are. That was a weird one, and honestly, I do feel like whoever... no, you were not... No, we were good. And somehow we managed to have the... Can I pull you out? Can pull you out. Where do we have... There we have it. Down, down, up, down. Okay, we have something else. Okay, which one of the two? On, off, off. On, off. On, off, on, off. I'm not entirely sure. Still getting hit by this. I'll turn it into the correct direction, would make it a lot easier. And yeah, we have to have a look another time. This seems to be like a central control module or something. And now I am getting my keys. Okay. How to pull the letter out. These machines' origins, interstellar map specialist on site. Why did we shoot them without a warning? Well, we have the object here in the hole. Leads us to this cabinet. I see now why they sent me here. They don't always expose the real artifacts, replicas, and this is a replica. I'm not going to be able... I find this a little bit too close to for comfort in a way. I know he's missing a slider, but and I also have to stitch this back together. Oh, come on. There we are. And here we have what we were looking for, what we've been sent here to analyze. Again. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay, that is that shape complete. And now we have it activated. Can I do both at the same time? Does that do anything? You are there. That was a rather simple match. And now I think I need to bring... Okay, for some reason that is not easy. Okay, that is the upper path I have to take. And then over here. And send this to the goal. It's not a very good locking mechanism for any information you might want to get. Does this open the sphere up? Yes, somewhat. Okay. Currently I'm not seeing anything. Okay. We are missing some gears. Okay, I do not have anything for those. How often can I copy them? For total. Okay, we have a crystal shard that probably goes in here. It's all powered by crystal. And now we need to... I can fit a large one in here. Okay, I need to fetch the gear wheel and repair that, or I'm not going to go anywhere. Do I need to duplicate the shard? No, I need to charge the shard. And then, since it's charged by the same machine that is going to use it now, those things don't make a ton of sense, but that's fine. Okay, one thing that is nice with this is that I don't need to worry too much about the neighbors. They need to be fitting within their own panels. And I just need to match up okay. I think I need to take a look into this. Don't know how I managed to get that much cable into it. Okay, yellow is good. I need to get black over there. That is black. Red is good as well. There we are. And I just saw the year. 2037. Okay, that's a solar system. Oh, it's pretty much Earth and our solar system. Maybe. I do want to play some more Elite now, but it'll just be trucking. Although, thinking about it, can't be worse than this here. Okay, shipping container, all black. A is code B3. 34512. 34512. A5. So D is A5. 14223. 14223. The next one is C4. That is C. C4 25 21 4 25 21. Oh, well. Just bloody knock me out, will ya? What happened and what is this? Okay, we have definitely shot going in there. We have a panel here. Bloody dusty panel. And a second panel. And we can dissolve a good part of the sphere. And now I am going to unpack everything else that I studied before in a way. Made myself a note of the password. Let's unfold the iPad here. Well, tablet, it's not an iPad. I'd rather it not be an iPad. We're still missing the ship. But we have found the chair. And the chair is missing stuff. Okay, fair enough. Is that how I think it works? Pretty easy. Match the symbols. Okay, absolutely. We know what this is. And now we collected all of the alien machines. So, putting the anti-grav back in the back there. Back in the back. Into the back there. Which is now channeling the anti-grav and doing all kinds of weird alien machinery stuff. And now Chair is doing some floaty floats. With those floaty floats, I think we can... No? Do I need to unscrew this first? Okay, And then absolutely we have to do the triangle here. Screw this open, screw the... Put the engine in. Engine is in place. Okay, bloody hell, what do you want me to do? Probably construct something out of this. Yes, okay. Can I make it work like this? I can. Let's move these about. That's pretty easy. Yeah, I'm guessing it is waiting for a pilot. Not entirely sure why. This is the solar system. Over there we have Saturn. Okay. No idea what they're writing here. Mercury hasn't any pips active. Venus. Where is Venus? That's your Mercury, your Venus. You have the 2 bar and the 3 bar active. Earth is having the dot activated. No idea how that is going to be able to help with navigation. Mars has nothing. Jupiter has a lot. Basically everything except the first one. 2 is the last one on the moon. 3. And then last one for Saturn. I made a mistake. Two, 3, and this, I had taken care of Saturn here. If I remember correctly, it keeps the 3, but everything else is off. And now the computer is going to calculate us a course. No idea why we're looping and orbiting several planets here. And we'll be landing on one of the moons. And crash out the window we fly. An absolute absolutely nice. Okay, and that is the end for this game. We still do have a little bit of time. Not exactly sure what I should be doing. I absolutely have to... There's the big ship. Bloody shooting it down. Okay, fair enough. You don't know what is going on. Don't need to wish list you. I bought this game as well. French game, very nice, very quick. Very enjoyable game. Okay. Let me switch back over to my talking pose, and I think I want to do some Elite. And I guess it's my stream, and I'm going to do some flying. There's a few things I can do. Okay. Okay, I have to let this play through. What annoys me is that I cannot do anything else on my computer as this runs through. Well, let me start Elite. I'll just enjoy some flying. We'll be doing cargo today. I have I do want to push my colonized system a little bit further, but I also want to still be doing some stuff at the current community goal in Elite. Let me have a look. Top 50%, I am 2,000 tons down. That's going to be a very quick climb up back. Ooh, great. Jacqueline City has a lot of titanium to sell. Nice. Ooh, 60 light years. Ooh, 60 light years. Well, I'm not getting through past a double jump, so Bernard Hub will it will be in the beginning at least. Let me connect here and let me switch the game over here. There we go. Very nice. And let's get chat back up.
Maslock.
And I also do have to put up Elite Dangerous as my title here. And I also have to do that. Here. No. There we are. What do we have? We have... I got some mail, nothing special. Didn't log in yesterday, so some carrier jumps, some money for my power play, for my system. Any courses sector, megaship power commodities, I can do that. Bounties in Beta Tucani. There's a lot of Beta Tucani here. Sell rare goods. We'll be getting to that. Okay. Shall I first do cargo missions or shall I first do some fighting? I think I'm going to be starting with a few jumps. Let's do... Let's do the rare commodities first. Absolutely, Elite can be a little bit louder. I hope that's not too loud again. I do not want to...
Departing station start
overshadow my voice here. Yeah, that's pretty loud. A little bit less. Bloody hell. Honestly, I don't think they are correct. I don't think that the Corsair has like a tunnel vision cockpit.
Maslock. No fire zone exited.
Yeah, I do think that's the correct idea. I can always
FSD
come back
charging.
and do relax a bit here on the missions here. You go over.
Walking to system LP 937-95.
Can I put
Red
you
M-class star,
properly
scoopable.
over?
In
There we go.
hyperspace. Arrived at LP
Let me switch modes.
937-95. First visit. Jump distance 37.3
First visits
light
are
years. Fuel
nice
use
to get a
11.4
little
tons.
bit of extra
Detected
cash
nav
in.
beacon. Scan 10 bodies, 40%. FSD cooldown complete. Scan star B, methane dwarf T-class star, 0.1 stellar masses, absolute
And I
magnitude
have
16.8,
forgotten-
orbital period 19.9 thousand days, radius 0.2 sols. Current known total of 2 stars and 8 planets in this system.
Yeah, this
Walking
is
to
all
system
very
Shuyi
nice.
sector, FH-U, B3-3, Red M-class star, scoopable. In hyperspace.
Okay. Okay. I shut off something I do enjoy in out of stream. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it like this.
Arrived at Shuyi sector, FH-U, B3-3, first visit, jump distance 38.8 light years, fuel used 12.6 tons.
Okay, I understand the difference.
Hyperspace to system Malga, Red M-class star, scoopable.
What I am going to
Current
do
known total of 1 star and 0 planets in this system.
is bring the volume down to a level where I still can get
Arrived at Malga, first visit, jump distance 38.5 light years.
some
fuel used 12.1
information,
tons.
and I'm going to need to put it up later.
SD ready.
There we are. Okay.
Known total of 1
That
star
should
and 8
be
planets in this system.
very nice.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Detected 2 signals. Scanned 14 bodies. Progress is 23%. Walking to system control 2.
Okay, and luckily those relics are
Dwarf T-class star, non-scoopable.
bloody plentiful at the moment. I do hope that I'll be keeping them at around 600, maybe even 1200.
285 sector, WP-G, a 40-0, first visit, jump distance 38.6 light years, fuel used 12 tons. Scan 7
What is the refresh
24
rate of
sector.
those? Every 20
One
minutes?
star and 5 planets in this system.
I'm not absolutely sure about that, but I feel like I remember it was every 20 minutes. A refresh in the rare commodities.
Prepare for hyperspace to system Q2. In hyperspace.
Okay, where did we have to go?
Fuel used 8.6 tons. FSD
Cherankozov City.
known total of 1 star and 5 planets in this system.
Okay. Rare commodities. Okay, no idea why the Suntil relics are so plentiful. Trailblazer resupply. There is nothing. On Galnet that I've seen. No, indeed, there isn't. There isn't anything about the relics skyrocketing.
Detected 131 signals.
Huh. I don't want to say that I discovered what I don't get is that a single unit profit?
Arrived at Station Cherenovsky City.
Oh, the Panther sounds so nice. I love their boost sound. Well, not just from the Panther, but it sounds huge, massive,
Ensure to observe Star
as
Walk
you
protocol
then
during your visit. Pilot.
accelerate to a good speed. It's not.
Commander, landing pad
It's
2
not
is
100%
when
Panther
station
Clipper.
starts, green navigation light is on the right.
But it's a very good speed to get in and out of stations, land, and stuff like that. One thing I've learned to be careful of is using gravity acceleration on planets. You need to be careful. The retro boosters are not necessarily
Veer down,
all
Commander.
able to just stop you. Okay, we've gone 200 light years back in Imperial space. This is Her Empress
Dr. Cherenovsky City.
Arises
Station
Spines. Okay.
Industrial.
Bloody hell, why am I going like a wild chicken through my cockpit if I need to buy them? Yes. Suntil relics. Okay, that's
Bought
half.
600 units of Suntil relics. Buy price is 17,000 credits.
half a
Total
cargo
cost is
load.
10.2 million credits.
Let's do some selling here. Let's pad up these.
Sold 5-star systems for 43.5 thousand credits.
Okay, so that unfortunately means that my system is not all that far away. There we are. Oh, still. It's more than enough to get some merits in, and it's more than enough to get the
Departing station Cherenovsky
weekly. Bloody hell, why am I suddenly going loud when I could just talk normally? I'm happy all of you are so patient with me. Even though I'm starting to develop some not so good habits. I think 4 jumps. Yeah, 4 jumps sounds correct.
Charging FSD.
A bit less loud, I think, would be good as well. Don't want to get too close to maxing it out. I did have the issue with the microphone lately, and that is, of course, going to ruin the quality of the microphone.
In warp.
And I did forget that I don't have a scoop on this ship. I don't have a...
Arrived at hip 46,407. First visit. Jump distance 30.5 light years. Fuel used 11.2 tons.
I don't have a fuel scoop to whom I have gotten so used. Again, that is not unusual for my cargo ships. And luckily, while it is absolutely not frugal with fuel,
Charging FSD. It's hot in here.
come on.
Overheating, Commander. Temperature okay.
We're pretty good.
317-3, Red M class star, scoopable. In hyperspace.
Okay.
Arrived at hull 285 sector.
I do think I remember how the rare commodities work. You can buy them only in limited quantities, but they're available for everybody.
Current known total of 1 star and 9 planets.
And then
Charging FSD.
you need to go wait and come back, and you'll have them back at a reasonable buy rate.
Warping to system hull 285. -W, 316-8, Red M class star, scoopable.
Oh, there isn't...
Arrived at hull 285 sector, BF-W, B16-8, third visit, jump distance 31.4 light years, fuel used 11.8 tons. 29%.
Bloody hell. Didn't pay enough attention there and flew right into the OC.
B16-8. Current known total of 1 star and 7 planets in this system.
Yeah. As I'm blazing here, that would be... This speed would be very bad in any atmosphere, because I'm basically going supersonic in something that weighs... How bloody heavy am I?
Jumping to system 31,207. In warp.
A lot heavier than anything that before has broken the sound barrier. That has also been created by humans. I do understand that meteorites and so on will have broken the sound barrier, being much heavier.
1,207. Jump distance 22.9 light years. Fuel used 5 tons. FSD ready. Current known total of 1 star and 5 planets in this system.
Come on, let's boost this at least a little bit. On, I still should be able to slow down enough. 5, 4, no.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later.
Bloody hell, that's half a second. If I had taken a thrust... No, okay. Very happy. Usually gas giants are very annoying, but this one... slowed me down just enough that I don't need to worry about having a big loop.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Okay. Still checking the system. Power... Where's power? There's power play. Power play information... I have a little idea on where we are standing currently. That's okay.
Detecting 13 signals.
Oh, never switched off the...
Station paradox point.
never switched... switched
No
off.
fire zone entered.
Never switched the flight assist back on. Yeah, honestly, this is looking so juicy.
Requested docking from paradox
With the
And now I'd
squad
like to-
carriers we're finally getting. Not that I dislike my own carrier, but
Landing pad 39 is ready for you, Commander.
with the bank and with all of the ships that I can put in,
In mass knock.
it's a huge boost. Over what I could have been doing before.
Landing via down.
Weathering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Doctor paradox point. August time.
Bloody small-minded here. And yes, this is my
Fully
facility.
refilled. Cost is 2,100 credits.
Okay.
Fuel 41.9 tons. Ship fully repaired.
Less than I was hoping for, but honestly, the merits are
Rearming cost
the
50
most
credits.
important currently.
Sold 100 units of Soontal relics. Sell price is 21.3 thousand credits. Total sale is 2.13 million credits. You made 431.3 thousand credits. Sold 100
As far as I
units of Soontal
remember,
relics.
there
Sell
is a
price
limit
21.3
of...
thousand credits. Total sale is 2.13 million credits. You made 431.3
Profit is a lot less than I was
Sold
hoping
100
for.
units of Soontal relics. Sell price is 21.3 thousand credits. Total sale is 2.13 million credits. You made 431.3 thousand credits. Sold 100 units of Soontal relics. Sell price is 21.3 thousand credits. Total sale is 2.13 million credits. You made
Okay, let's have a look.
431.3 thousand credits.
No, not
Sold 100
administrative.
units of Soontal relics. Sell
Power
price is 21.3
contact,
thousand
care
credits. Total sale
packages.
is 2.13 million credits. You made 431.3 thousand credits. Sold 100 units of Soontal relics. Sell price is 21.3 thousand credits. Total sale is 2.13 million credits. You made 431.3 thousand credits.
Bloody hell. Okay, how is the system looking now on power play? Last updated 30 minutes ago. Inara, do you have more information? 31207. Okay. Sell for large profits. Okay, that would have gotten myself one weekly. No? Power commodities. Oh, I have to sell the rare goods in Beta Tucani. Well, that feels like fair enough. 2 bounties. Let's do those 2 quickly before I come back. Pick up the Panther again. No. First off, Stronghold. Power play. Where is the nearest stronghold? You are fortified. That's the capital. There is a stronghold. Rank increased, rank increased. I'll hopefully be getting a few more increases here.
Departing Paradox Point.
We go to Arnhem, we pick up as many power commodities as we can. And we'll be selling it here.
Left Maslow.
Honestly,
Super Cruise. FSD charging. Walking to system. In hyperspace.
No fire zone exited.
Arrived at Annam. First visit. Jump distance 36.
let's have a look. Do we have a station?
Cool down complete.
Dabiago Port.
1 star and 7 planets in this system.
Okay, so bloody close that I now jumped you. Come on. Can turn
I'd
a little
like
bit
to direct
faster than
your
that.
attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Do you need a safety demonstration, Chad, or are you fine? %9% and 12%. Okay, that's good enough. Although I do want to get some Imperial stuff in then later. Should I be jumping the carrier to... That could actually be worth it. Let me have a look. Rare commodities.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Okay. Don't want to be kicked out of carrier management as I'm handling this here. So I was in the system recently. Oh, bloody hell, everything is... basically full already. Yeah, no.
Detected 20 signals. Normal spacecraft arrived at station Dubigo Port.
Let's get to the station as quickly as possible. We'll be
Send docking request to Dubigo Port.
reinforcements.
Protocol during your visit, pilot.
I can do some scanning.
Docking request granted.
I can do some scanning once I get back to my system, get some merits for that.
The navigation light is on the right. We don't have to do this.
About here, I'd like to say. Okay, bloody hell, somebody's shooting.
Docked at Dubigo Port, Coriolis Town. This is a high-tech station. Ship fully refueled. Cost is 583 credits. Fuel 11.6 tons.
Well, maybe I'll be bringing a little bit more because these are... I may collect a limited number every... Indeed. To acquire systems.
Collected power play commodities for delivery for Lavinadival, Lavin corruption dossiers, 135 items.
I am getting a double.
Collected power play commodities for delivery for Lavinadival, Lavin corruption dossiers, 135 items.
So that should all be... bloody hell, yes. So that's all corruption reports. Fair enough. Trade routes. I'm at Anum. And I want to go to Paradox Point. No. Let's just put in the system. Hip. 31-2. Yeah, there we are. Bloody hell, forgetting the name of my own system. Exports only. All Auto paradox points. Okay, that is slightly weird, but the best commodity now is agronomic treatments. And then we go back.
170 units of agronomite treatment. Buy price is 4,600 credits.
Give
Total
me
cost is 4.05 million credits.
the route. Please give me the...
Ship ready. You're in control, Commander.
200 years brewer. Now you're suddenly starting to throw the money out the window. You must have saved up far too much money. Somehow, every time I want to get out here, yeesh. Bloody adders. Double jump back, okay. Fair enough, I am a lot more weighty. Come on. Get me out of mass lock. There we are. That's my current jump range. It's still 28 though. But yeah, it's a lot less than when empty.
Jumping to system for Hondeka. Red M class start. Scoopable. Hold on tight.
No, I don't need to do anything.
Arrived at Hondeka. 5th visit. Jump distance 24.5 light years. Fuel used 8.7 tons.
Oh yeah, I want to pay attention to what,
Progress is 11.
how many visits I have for HIP 31207. Quite a few for sure. I don't think there'll be as many as Kamandenu yet.
Hold on tight. Arrived at hit 31,207. Jump distance 13.5 light years. Fuel used 1.7 tons. Cool down complete. Current known total of 1 star and 5 planets in this system.
No, far too far out here. Where am I? Where are we? Paradox point. Come on, there we are.
Big haul like that. Surprised you made it this far.
Leave me alone, Stubbs.
Pilot is Stubbs. Late in an Imperial Plymouth. Target lost.
Okay, I'm taking a bit of a detour to get around the gas giant. For this time I was careful enough. Come on, get me down to 7, 8, 7. Now I don't mind being stable, but we've visited here so often already that my co-pilot isn't explaining to me how often I've come here. For some reason I'm not Most visited Kamandinu, yeah. Oh no, there is. Fourth most visited. Almost 100 times. I was mistaken. Sorry for that, guys, but I
Detected 13
flubbed on that.
Paradox point.
No fire zone entered.
Oh, just such a nice sound.
Paradox point requesting docking.
An ally like you is always welcome here. Docking request granted.
Confirmed landing on pad 40, located at 4 o'clock from. When the station starboard green navigation light is on the right.
Kutong, of course, I'm knocking myself.
Gear down.
A little bit too fast.
Docked at Paradox Point, August time. Station Economies Refinery. Refuel ship, cost is 600.
So, power contact.
12.4 tons.
Deliver. Okay. Why is that unavailable?
You almost had me there.
Okay, let me be selling the cargo.
Sold 870 units of agronomic treatment. Sell price is 5,700 credits. Total sale is 5.01 million credits. You made 954.4 thousand credits. Sold 2-star systems for 30.7 thousand credits.
Yes, I agree. This is a good candidate for acquisition. And this is for system acquisition. Okay, seems like I made a boo-boo. I have the corruption reports, that is correct. Okay, that was a little bit of a waste. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Do I have... No. Why did you stop toggling her? Unoccupied. You are fortified. You are how far away? 24. 21. So 30 light years it is. Probably the limit is then 30 light years. I'm going to quickly go
Can we hurry this up, please, officer?
Bresla. This is then pretty much useless to me.
Ejected Lavini corruption reports.
Bloody hell, I didn't think I'd be wasting this much time on some power play commodities.
Departing station Paradox Point. Retracted gear.
Okay, not quite my minimum jump range, but that is still going to be very good.
Out of mass lock.
No fire zone exited.
Full hyperspace to system Bresla. Red M class star. Scoopable. In warp.
Okay, let's hope that works.
Arrived at Bresla. 5th visit. Jump distance 29.1 light years.
Oh, I've been here a few times, that's
FSD
clear.
Current node total of 2 stars and 28 planets in this system.
At least I can make a little bit of profit in this huge ship. We're going to
Captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next
Odegaard.
destination later than scheduled.
Port. Exports again. Okay, fair enough. Bloody hell, I need bauxite on my station. Somebody must have been buying all the aluminum I've been producing.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
We might need to wait for a few minutes. At the station.
Detected 107 signals. Visiting schools. Arrived at Station Road Port.
Give me a second. Is there anything here? Maybe here in help. Yes, what is the range? I thought I knew it, but then I screwed up. Within 30 light years, okay. Anything I get here will count.
Pilot is Eddie, expert in the Type 6 transporter. Lost target. Maslow. Send docking request to Road Odegaard Port.
Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit, pilot. Docking request granted.
Landing pad 25 is ready for you, Commander.
Where is
At 12 o'clock.
25? Below me.
Starboard green navigation light is on route. Deploy gear.
Okay, all the way at the end though. Yeah, the station is not going to sweat blowing me out of their innards.
Docked at Road Odegaard Port. Coriolis.
Okay, do we need to wait those few minutes or can I?
Ship fully refueled. Cost is 302 credits. Fuel 6.0 tons.
Salute.
Every 30 minutes. As I said, bringing some bauxite in is going to be nice. Honestly,
Port 1,100
I can go back and forth once before that
7,100 credits. Total cost is 8.15 million credits.
comes in.
Departing Station Road Odegaard Port. Gear up, Commander.
Absolutely. So let me pass. I'm such a big ship that I need the entire slot for myself. Oh, the boost sounds so nice. Come on, get me out of mass lock.
Mass lock. Charging FSD.
No fire zone exited.
Walking to system call 5T-on.
I think I'm going to do something.
Class start spookable. In warp. Arrived at call 285 sector, 5T-R, D4-79, first visit, jump distance 19.8 light years, fuel used 4.8 tons. Current known total of 2 stars and 6 planets in this system. FSD charging. And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there. Jumping to system 31,200 in hyperspace.
With the scans and reinforcement or acquisition systems, I'm not entirely sure. Reinforcement, okay. We're not quite at this point yet. Paradox point.
Total of 1 star and 5 planets in this system.
And I made a mistake. I can push this until 4 seconds left. That was 2. I was too aggressive there. Shouldn't have gone again. If I do it from the start, about 4 to 5 seconds and stop that works, but this didn't quite. I've been flying SCO for a while now, but it still doesn't quite feel like I've gotten used to it 100%. Okay, I'll be going back to Bresla. Get some
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
get some power commodities, bring them over. Take the fighter, take the Corsair, go do some bounty hunting, and then come back for switching back. Depending on how long everything takes.
Exiting soon cruise, arrived at station Paradox Point.
No fire zone entered.
We don't need to fly further towards its back. We can just.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500M.
Paradox Point has denied docking. You're too far from the station commander. Paradox Point requesting docking. Landing pad 17 is ready for you, Commander. Located at 10 o'clock near mid, when the station's starboard green navigation light is on the right.
Looking good. Bloody hell. Turned out of the slot too early. Oh, this absolute behemoth of a ship.
Docked at Paradox Point, August time. The station economy is refinery. To refuel ship, cost is 444 credits, fuel 8.9 tons.
An absolute blast to fly. I am not going to be denying that.
Sold 1,140 units of bauxite. Sell price is 15.3 thousand credits. Total sale is 17.47 million credits. You made 9.32 million credits. Pilot is Andrew Nielsen,
Dressler.
Dudley, in a Type 6 transporter. Ship ready. You're in control, Commander.
How can I be of assistance?
Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Faction hit 32,127 state PLC. Pilot is Cole Schema, dangerous, in a Type 6 transporter. Ship is wanted. Bounty 112.9 thousand credits. Faction traditional hit 48,391 front.
Okay, back to Breastline, a single jump, coming back in 2. Ulakash, indeed. I am streaming for 5 hours most days, so 5 hours for 4 days a week and 3 hours for 1 day a week.
No fire zone exit.
I did finish Dark Souls. I did finish the discussion today, so I did plan. I originally planned to be able to stream more Dark Souls today, to be finishing it up today, and then have the discussion. But I finished quite a bit too early, and I didn't see a good way of stretching it
Arrived at Breslau,
any
6
further
distance
than
29.1 light years.
that, so
5.8 tons. FSD
I'm
countdown complete.
basically playing roulette
No
games,
transmissions
and
and 28
currently
planets in this system.
that is Elite Dangerous. Quite happy about that. It's been a while since I streamed it, since it is not one of my big stream games. That's a bit of
Message
a
sent to squadron.
hobby game currently for me.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take
But,
advantage of our
yeah.
in-flight entertainment.
Doing some power play and trading. Not that I really need the money right now. Although, with the carrier coming out now, depending on how expensive that is, I don't want the squadron to need to wait months on it as we make the money. So, pretty good about spending it all on that. It's not expecting it to be
And
too
don't forget,
expensive. I
this
think
liner is
that
in the top 1% of all liners out there.
that our 2 big members could stem it, but yeah. This is basically a space sim MMO. I'm currently flying their newest ship, the Panther Clipper Mark II, big cargo ship. Inventory is empty, but I have 1,140 tons.
Today's
With
cruise includes
in
some
a month
delightful
that
views.
will go up to
Attendants are on hand with full details.
1,206 tons in the same configuration.
No fire zone entered.
You have combat, which I will be doing after I pick up the commodities here.
Said docking request to Rodin de Garde Port.
Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
And then since the
Docking
game
request granted.
is a one-to-one simulation of the Milky Way,
Is ready for you, Commander.
as accurate as it was possible to make it back in 2014 when the game came out.
Beer down.
Oh bloody hell, I'm overshooting that. And it's very simulation heavy. It's a superb game. Its current price is about
Coriolis type.
20 euros, 20 so 20 USD,
Cost is 300 credits. Fuel 6.0.
and I think it's absolutely worth it. Here you have an idea of the galaxy, incorporating our central supermassive black hole, and then it's really nicely done, really. And it's basically endgame content from start to finish. And there isn't much else. There isn't a storyline you have to do. There isn't... you can jump in and enjoy flying about, and there's a ton you can do now that I think about it. You can go mining as well. There's colonization. So they added this year that you can expand the inhabited system, that the players can expand the inhabited systems by themselves. The economies of these stations are reactive, so prices are
Bought 1,005 units of bauxite.
they're going to be adjusting according to supply and demand. There is a faction system power play with 12 big powers that are trying to control the galaxy. Then there is, well, trading, combat. Not sure. Okay, system security. Somebody must have done something illegal about here. Let me just get back to the system. It's a great game. In my opinion, the best currently in the category. It doesn't quite have the technical sophistication of... Did I fly too close again? Must have. Doesn't have quite the technical sophistication of something like Star Citizen. But therefore, it also has a lot less bugs, has a lot more expanse. As I said, it is a one-to-one simulation of the Milky Way galaxy, so about 400 billion star systems. And since its release in 2014, the players have less than 1%. I'm going to have a look what the latest numbers are. I'm remembering something like 0.6% of the galaxy had been visited. Don't want to fly into the...
D4-79, second visit. Jump distance 19.8 light years. Fuel used 4.8 tons. Current known total of 2 stars and 6 planets in this system.
There we are. 0.07%. So there's a huge amount. We still need to visit. It's like 300 million systems. Something like that has been explored.
Entering hyperspace to system 31,200. Make it so.
Okay,
31,207.
why?
Jump distance 12.
It's an absolutely amazing game and I love it.
Cool down complete. Current known total of 1 star and 5 planets in this system.
You always have something you can do. Since last year, there's been 6 new ships released.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Let's hit turbo and get there a little bit faster. I do like that they correctly simulate space as huge and big. But that means you do need to be ready to spend time traveling. Okay. I'm going to try to get around that planet without getting too close because large mass fields do decrease the speed at which you can fly, except if you overcharge, but you're very liable of overshooting the target in that case.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
And yeah, there's a lot of traffic. Even if it's just buses and pleasure cruises. It's an amazing game and absolutely worth the price in my opinion. If you're unsure about it, wait a little and there will be plenty of discounts all over the year.
No fire zone entered.
I wouldn't be surprised that if at the end of August they'll have another discount of the game. Or there will be another big update that will be updating the squadron system. It is currently a very bare bones guild. Guild is a bit of a strong word for what it currently is, but it will be a proper guild equivalent after the update, so that is absolutely something I'm looking forward to.
Requested docking from Paradox Point.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
And of course I'm knocking this thing.
Commander, landing pad 40 is at 4 o'clock far, with the station starboard green navigation light is on the right. Landing gear down.
XXX. Okay. That is another knock, which I will be taking. The ship is more than robustly enough built for that.
Fuel ship. Cost is 35 credits. Fuel 8.7 tons.
I should absolutely be able to hand these in. Yes. That's less merits than I had for a single...
Corruption dossiers. 135 items.
All the Suntails are worth a ton currently. And having made a little bit of money... No, not the community goal. Let's see if I can't...
You made 8.07 million credits.
Well, looks like everybody is absolutely happy. I'm a bit surprised, but that is fine. Okay, let me do the switch over to my combat ship. And then I can go fetch the other merit rewards here, and then I'm needing to decide whether I want to keep my standing in the
Departing station Paradox Point. Landing gear up.
community goal, or whether I want to get a ton more merits. Honestly, though, the merits would be the most boring. Commodities refresh how often?
Pass lock.
I have the thought that it's every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes.
No fire zone exited.
Every 10 minutes indeed. Okay, that's good to know. Come on. What
Charging
system I'm jumping to? Wrong frame shift drive mode I was trying to activate there.
Super cruising.
Yeah, no. So I do think that I want to fill up the carrier with a little bit.
Normal Space Commander arrived at Planet 2. FSD cooldown complete.
No fire zone entered.
Requested docking from V5KT5M.
Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit, pilot. Docking request granted.
Landing pad 7 is ready for you, Commander. Gear down, Commander.
I am going to bonk. I don't have enough acceleration to stop there. Ouch. That was a bad bonk. I'm so happy the ship, the carrier is shielded.
Station economy is private enterprise. Refueled ship. Fuel 0.1 tons.
What did I say? Okay, forgotten the system name for the rare commodities. Naguri. Of course, okay. Go back to your regular mode and your information. No system data, no system. I don't have any system data surrounding there. Okay, absolutely not what I wanted to do. I want to fly my carrier there. But Naguri itself is completely up full. I'm absolutely not surprised. Still, I wanted to check. Maybe carrier had jumped out and I might be able to get myself a spot. Okay, I'll be jumping over to here in about 16 minutes. And I said I'm going to be taking out on some pirates for more of the weekly power play missions. Noblesse oblige, and I think next time I'm going to make a full stream. I do need to be dressed properly. I am in the game. They're calling me rank king. Don't like that, so Archduke it is.
Unlocked K5KT5 then fly safe commander.
Which systems did I need to go to here? Oh, the power commodities is also to reinforcement ship systems.
Out of mass lock.
Viewing maps.
No fire zone exited.
Okay, that is going to be a few jumps. Am I still in discovery mode? Good.
Entering hyperspace to system. Fast start unspeakable. England. Arrived at Arakat Pageant, 6 hours. Jump distance.
I've been here a few times.
Fuel used 5.1
Don't need to
tons.
honk.
FSD ready. Detected version 1 signals. Current
And I have a fuel scoop again, so distance doesn't matter really anymore.
End fuel scooping. Refueled 5.1 tons. Tank full. Prepare for hyperspace to system ICZ. Dark red L-class star, non-scoopable. Hold on tight.
Okay, maybe I should inform the Discord of what I'm doing with the carrier.
Arrived at ICZ, CQ-YD 76. Third visit. Jump distance 33.5 light years. Fuel used 4.8 tons. Cool down complete. Current known total of 2 stars and
Carrier management, that's it. That's a completely different sector. ZPGA 40-2. No, I have no idea. No, I am still... Okay.
FSD charging. Walking to system Shulaway sector. DB flashlight. Red N-class star, scoopable. In hyperspace. Arrived at Shulaway sector. DB-W.
Do, do, do,
First
do, do,
visit. Jump
do,
distance
do,
33.3
do,
light years.
do.
Fuel used 4.7 tons. FSD ready. Current known total of 3 stars and 0 planets in this system. Fuel scooping terminated. Charging FSD. Scooped 9.3 tons, giving 31.9 tons. Prepare for hyperspace to system call 285 33-0, methane dwarf T-class star, non-scoopable. In hyperspace.
Bloody hell, I'm trying to do 4 things at the same time.
Arrived at call 285 sector, LY-S, a 33-0, first visit, jump distance 34 light years, fuel used 4.9 tons. Congratulations, all bodies found. Current known total of 1 star and 0 planets in this system. Arrived at LTT 692, first visit, jump distance 32.3 light years, fuel used 4.3 tons. FSD ready. Current known total of 3 stars and 5 planets. Fuel scoop engaged. Refueled 5 tons, giving 27.2 tons. Detected 11 signals. Scan date bodies, progress is 55%. Scooped 1.8 tons, giving 29 tons. Jumping to system core system safety. Methane dwarf T-class star, non-scoopable. Make it so. Arrived at core system sector, CQ-P, a 5-3, first visit, jump distance 14.3 light years, fuel used 0.6 tons. Current known total of 1 star and 6 planets in this system. Switching to Fire Group B. Fire Group selected. Detected 2 signals. Warp engines off, impulse engaged, arrived at Star Group System Center, CQ-P, a 5-3. FSD ready. Factions Bounty awarded for Ask Scout. Pilot Michael Carr is 55,000 credits. Action is for Lost target. Targeted Gary Leonardo. Ship is clean. Bounty 0 credits. Faction Iraq Khan nationalists. Pilot is unsafe. Close with harvest. In the Viper Mark 3. Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Bounty 0 credits. Faction nationalists of LTT 911. Pilot is inventory. Expert in the Alliance Crusader. Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Bounty 0 credits. Faction Azimuth Biotech. Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Bounty 0 credits. Faction Azimuth Biotech. Super cruising. Frame shift drive engaged.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled. I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
USS type weapons fire. Threat level is 4. Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Star Force System Center. CQ-3, 5-3. Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty 896.8 thousand credits. Faction Azimuth Biotech. Cool down complete. Ship is wanted. Bounty 456.3 thousand credits. Faction Azimuth Biotech. Ship is wanted. Bounty 585.9 thousand credits. Faction Azimuth Biotech. Target lost.
You made your last jump, Space Dust.
Super Cruise. Frame shift drive engaged.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
USS type weapons fire. Level is 2. Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Starport System Center. 3Q-P, 5-3. Shield 0%. Hull at 100%. Switching to Firewall 8. Pilot is PJ Steel. Shield 100%. Ship is rated. Bounty 115.3 thousand credits. Action as an inquired. Bounty awarded for Sidewinder. Pilot PJ Steel is 115 point. Entering Super Cruise. All engines on.
soon need a
Lost target.
How do you fools make a living?
Cargo scan detected. Command. We are being scanned for targets.
I don't believe it.
Bounty award for the same was 162,000 credits. Faction was completed by no council.
Have you seen them outmatched?
Pilot is Captain Paul, novice, in an Imperial Eagle. Bounty awarded for Python, Climate Down Lily is 275.7 thousand credits. Faction was Cyrenian Boys. Retracting weapons. FSD charging. Jumping to system VETA-321. Make it so. Target lost. Arrived at VETA-32 Caney. Third visit. Jump distance 29.9 light years. Fuel used 3.6 tons. Cool down complete. Current known total of 1 star and 6 planets in this system. Scanned 16 bodies. Progress is 56%. Detected 26 signals. for the ring. Mass lock. Fire breathe being selected. Pilot is Charles Hoy Fort, deadly, Imperial Fleet. Deploying hard points. Shield 100%, shield 100%. Target lost. Crime scene cordon initialized. All ships must submit to police attack. Seating up commander.
You've scratched my paint.
Warning commander. Seating commander. Bounty awarded for Imperial Fleet. Pilot Charles Hoy Fort is 342.8 thousand credits. Faction is Beta-Great Ukrainian Pirates. Lost target.
Another down. Damn it all.
European stealth vehicle. Shield 100%. 100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty 157,000 credits. Faction feature of Beta-Great Ukrainian. Targeted Kevin Mitchell. Ship is wanted. Bounty 69.5 thousand credits. Faction feature of Beta-Great Ukrainian. Bounty awarded for Ada. Pilot Hybrid Falcon is 157,000 credits. Faction is feature of Beta-Great Ukrainian. Hostiles. Let's just keep on coming. Bounty awarded for Eagle. Pilot Kevin Mitchell is 69.5 thousand credits. Faction is future of Beta-Great Ukrainian. Target lost. Ship is wanted. Bounty 200 for Beta 6.3 thousand credits. Faction allied for an least minute. Mass lock. Screen. Done. Maclock, FSD not available. Expected this. Warning commander, shields down commander. I've taken too much damage. It's hot in here, watch out. Overheating commander. Warning commander, aiming 50. Overheating commander. Command captain, hull damage is 79%. Lost target. Anti-Copy captain, she was wanted. Bounty 430,000 credits. Faction beta-3 Tupani pirates. Bounty awarded for 30 months. Pilot Ethan Bush is 1.44 million credits. Faction was beta-3 Tupani pirates. Target lost. Switching to fire group B. Switching to fire group B. FSD not available. Too much damage.
I hadn't expected this.
Weapons away. Bounty awarded for Alliance Crusader. Pilot Cosmic Knight is 430,000 credits. Faction was beta-3 Tupani pirates. Lost target. Lost target. Pilot is Bruce Wombat Peterson. Deadly. And I am Stack Explorer. Shield 100%.
Oh, bloody hell, why did I have my microphone muted?
Lock.
And I didn't see it immediately. I'm so sorry, and thank you for the follow. Please say something immediately if I seem to be talking and stuff, and because especially now with the combat, unfortunately, I didn't have
Lost target.
the concentration left to have a look at the at chat as much as I want to. What I will be doing, since we are quickly nearing the end of stream,
Main engine charging.
is I'll be jumping to my carrier. And yeah, I am sorry for that, Witchy. Unfortunately, my normal stream time is going to about at the top of the current, like the top of the hour, 18 o'clock Central European summertime. I'll be extending it a little bit, since I do want to test something. I haven't been transporting
First visit.
rare goods for a very long time, and there is the
Cool down complete. Current node total of 1 star and 9,000.
the Suntiel relics are currently super plentiful. Basically a rare commodity used for trading and also in power play. I am more interested in their power play currently. I'm trying to get the system that I've colonized myself
Scoop 16.2 tons.
into Erisa's power play, but a little birdie has said that there is the possibility that I cannot deposit them at the carrier. So I do want to have a look whether they will be respawning or refreshing when I fetched them, deposit them at the carrier and jump back. And then after that little test, I'll be finishing off stream, unfortunately. But, I forgot to say, Witchy, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a very good Friday so far.
Arrived at Crucis Sector, HW-N, the 6-2, first visit, jump distance 34.5 light years, fuel used 5.1 tons. Charging FSD. Current node total of 1 star and 9 planets in this system. Shields up.
You're playing in the background in the shadows. In the shadows of the powers, or out in the black? How do you mean that?
Dwarf T-class star.
There's a lot of shadows in the galaxy.
Arrived at Col 285 sector, QJ-I, a 39-0, first visit.
Okay, how many more jumps? 2.
Fuel used 5 tons. FSD cooldown complete.
And I forgot to honk.
Current node total of 1 star and 1
Oh no, that is absolutely not an issue.
progress is 56%.
Anybody coming in is welcome, whether you're lurking or not, absolutely no issue. What matters to me is people enjoying the stream, and nothing really else matters.
Walk into system Col 285 sector, 39-0, ground dwarf Y-class star, non-spoofable.
Well, thank you very much for letting me know, and also for the follow. It is very much appreciated.
Arrived at Col 285 sector, TJ-I,
Okay.
39-0, first visit, jump distance
Single
31.5
body.
light years, fuel used 4 tons.
Not the most interesting systems, but at least now I know.
Total of 1 star and 0 planets in this system.
Although I have to say, with the carrier craze around the system, I'm either not the only one who's forgotten the rule for rare commodities,
ZP-G, a 40-2, dark red L-class star, non-spoofable. In hyperspace.
or... So actually the fact that everything around is full
285 sector, ZP-G, a 40-2, first visit, jump distance
so heavily
34.8
filled up
light
with
years,
carriers does
1.4
fill me with some confidence
cooldown complete.
that
Current node
I
total of 2
might
stars
be
and
able
9 planets in
to
this system.
fill up the hold with those relics. But that would be for another time. Since I do have to finish stream, I still have a few things I need to do before I
I'd
get
like to direct
my
your
evening
attention
time.
to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
a brief safety demonstration. Is a lot of chatter always around? That is very... It's very repetitive, but on the other hand, it's also very nice to get the feeling that the galaxy is not just you and all empty.
No fire zone entered.
FSD cooldown complete. Big mass locked.
Well, if you go into the deep black, there isn't anybody anymore. The most you have there is coming across a system that somebody else has visited before. I've done long trips into the black. You used to use Copilot? Okay, it's not Copilot, it's Discovery. What I am currently using. Bloody hell.
Cargo scan detected. All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Didn't think
From V5KT5M.
I had moved off the...
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
During that, let's go in
Document
and
request granted.
Commander,
switch
confirm
to a ship that is more...
Docked at V5KT5M, fleet carrier type. This is a private
Okay,
enterprise.
no idea if I passed it already. I must have.
Cost is 804 credits.
There we
Fuel
are.
16.1 tons. Damage repaired. Cost is 166
Let's have
thousand credits.
a proper big transporter here, even though I'm not going to be able to fill it up.
25 credits. Swap ship Corsair for a Panther Mark II.
It feels right using the Panther for cargo runs, even if you don't need the entirety
Departing station V5KT5M.
of its hold. It just feels right. C. Well, not that I have need of the weapons on the ship, hopefully.
Next map lost.
No fire zone exited.
It's hot in here. Watch out. Warning, overheating. Entering hyperspace to system.
What?
Hold on tight.
Are we that close to the star that I'm still in its heat up area? Oh, you're about to try and get the booster.
Third visit. Jump
Been a
distance.
while that I visited the
Cool down complete.
bloody hell
Current node
fleet
total of
carriers off. There's
1,005
so
planets
bloody
in
many
system.
in here. It's been a while that I went out for Guardian Tech. I've had them unlocked for quite a while. So I wish you good luck out in the black. Because yes, it is. The boosters do make a big difference between for the jump range, and that means that you have quite a bit more distance. I think so. Empty my ship gets 39. The Panther gets 39, and yeah. Okay, if you just started February, you have a lot to do. I'm happy you like the game. And well, I wanted to say, well, you can join my Discord. Yeah, I do have an Elite Dangerous section, but it is currently still quite an empty one. But I do have from another streamer's Discord, which is quite active. It has a lot of commanders. She's the streamer herself is also a fuel rat. I don't know if you have heard of the fuel rats in your time. If you have not,
This is your
if you ever run out of fuel,
Due to some
give them a drop.
delays, we will be arriving at our next destination.
Oh,
later
I
than
see.
scheduled.
Okay, so you might know a bit more. So yeah, if you're looking for something, then I'd suggest her Discord for it. And yeah. Okay, I'm going to try to cash the bounties in. And then load up on the relics, deposit them on the carrier, and see if I can... if they respawn.
And
Luckily,
don't
the time
forget,
is
this
coming
level is
in
the top
clutch,
1% of
since
all
I am
miners
going
out
to
there.
hopefully be landing and buying the first batch before the refresh time ticks over. I hope I haven't pushed myself too far. No, it looks fine. too far though. I don't want to make another round. Don't brave and tunnel me, I don't have much time. Okay, there we go, close enough. You're trying to complete the fleet, missing a corvette and a fleet carrier. Well, if you have made the Imperial rank grind, the Federal rank grind, from what I remember, is a little bit more tedious. Bloody hell. The ship doesn't handle too bad, but... that rush, I don't think, gained me much time.
Rear down, Commander.
Currently Ensign. Ensign is...
Corridor is tight.
Is Ensign rank 7 already? I don't remember, sorry for that.
70 credits.
Um,
1.4 tons. Ship fully repaired. Cost is 169 credits. Ready to launch. Rearming cost 25.
Okay, I'm not 100% certain.
Bought 600 units of Soontal relics. Buy price 17,000
Honestly,
credits.
depending on how you want to
Credits.
outfit the carrier, I'm going to go for... Well, I don't know how much you have, but I'd save up about... For a fully equipped one, about 6 billion. For a...
Got a schedule to keep.
Yeah, have a bit more than just the cost of the carrier. It makes it feel nicer if you have more. Okay, I can actually redeem everything. Nice.
Redeeming bounty worth 7 million credits.
Then I'll be jumping back. Okay, so it is 7. Yeah, as I said, I have done that grind
What's going on here?
quite a while ago, so I don't quite remember the ranks exactly.
Retracted vehicle.
The upcost isn't the worst part if you play even semi-regularly, but the current CG will absolutely be a feast for credits, absolutely. I haven't been hauling anything much really before, well, February, actually, since the colonization started. I haven't had... It didn't feel to me like I needed anything beforehand, and for whatever reason I jumped backwards 0.4 light years further away from the system after the Super Cruise. Weird. That was quite weird.
Hold on tight. Arrived at hull 285 sector.
Let's
ZC-1,
put the filters
40-1. First
correct.
visit. Jump distance 6.3 light years. Fuel used 0.1 tons. All bodies found. Current known total of 1 star.
Did I
planets in this
miss
system.
jump? Oh, I did. Bloody hell. That is annoying, but then again, wasting some time is absolutely not an issue right now.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand. with
Yeah,
all
there
details.
is 30,000 tons, so you're about 12,000 ahead of me, I want to say. I've delivered 18,100 tons. But my goal is basically to stay in top 25 if I can manage it. My next big goal is to be able to, for the squadron I'm a part of, to be able to afford the squadron carrier as soon as it drops. I'm guessing at about 15 billion max price, so we should be able to cover it. And there's quite a few things that I still am planning to do. I want to I have to do a lot more cargo hauling for my system. I want to build that out a bit more with some high tech and so. No, absolutely not. And even if you even if you were to join a squadron, I don't think that most squadron would place that burden onto their junior members.
Fire zone entered.
Which is partially why I feel like I want to get a few more, a bit more money in before
Starport protocol
the
during
end of it,
visit.
because I do want to be able to get it in and get a lot of money in for it if need be. Okay, delivering to a carrier in a different system takes about 10 minutes per load. Bloody hell, I haven't... No.
Station economy is private enterprise.
I don't need to go in there.
Cost is 18 credits. Fuel 0.3 tons.
There we go. Transfer all to carrier. And I did want... I did want to open a buy order, but I'm going to...
Departing station B585M.
Going to make sure that it is viable for me and the others. Since we're also... Well, most of the members of the squad are imperially aligned, although split between Arisa and Aisling.
Charging FSD.
And there was the plan to get our colonized systems. That is so annoying that the star is this close.
Jumping to system go-to. Orange P-class stars.
And then you cool it and you have frost patterns on the window. But yeah. Any squad carrier. The issue is that people that have been playing for a long time have
Current no total of 1 star and 5
accumulated so much money that carrier price. Why am I not being shown the exclusion then of this bloody star? There we go.
Detected 127 signals.
So
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight
old
plan.
players easily have so much money that honestly even 15 billion isn't all that much, but a new squadron is going to... A squadron of new players, actually I should say, will struggle a lot more with it, so But yeah, absolutely, it's not something you need to worry about. It is something that I want to worry about. Let's put it like that. Okay. Yeah, I think the main part is have a shield, have a decent jump range. For that, I would say Mandalay, still the best, and then have an SRV, preferably both if you want to do farming, because they can run out of ammunition horrendly quickly. 2,000 shots sounds like a much on the SRV, but it's gone in a flash. So have fun out in the black and come back well. Okay. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes, so we'll see if the commodity refreshed. Mandalay to SRV, point defense turrets. Absolutely bring point defense turrets. Land close. Close enough for the PD to shoot at the drones. Yeah, one PD on the top, one PD on the bottom. Should be dandy.
Discovered carrier S0K83
Because depending on the angle, I've made the experience a while back that
No, you don't.
if you are landing above the site, sorry, some sites you find that you have landed above them, and then you have another PD that can shoot downwards. If you do pay attention to that, yes, both on the top is going to be providing faster kills. I've just gone for insurance, making sure that I have one PD at least that can shoot at them.
Docking request granted. Commander, landing pad 39 is at 4 o'clock with the station starboard green navigation
Might not
lights
be
to the right.
optimal, my solution though, or my setup.
Docked at Cherinovsky City, Coriolis time. Station economy.
But it allowed me to land without needing to worry about anything. Okay, the relics refresh, so at one point I'll be able to... Okay, good. Be able to fill the hold of that carrier.
Buy price is 17,000 credits. Total cost is 10.2 million.
For now though,
Refuel ship.
it is come, unfortunately,
2.6 tons.
to the end of stream.
25 credits.
You have a look for the raids. I don't think that I can host on Kick, unfortunately. Absolutely, thank you for stopping by. And also, again, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is... There's unfortunately nobody on Kick. I'm having a look if I have anybody on Twitch I can raid into. There's a few. will I be staying? Let's have a look. As always, if you do have suggestions for a raid or host, as it's, I think, called on Kick, I am happy to. Um, there's some activity, but there's nothing really jumping out to me, being like, yeah, I want to raid into there. In that case, I might just on Twitch raid Fronia. We haven't raided her in a while. Honestly, if I had somebody in Elite Dangerous on Kick, I'd be raiding through, but unfortunately, it turns out not to be the case. So there'll be, unfortunately, no raid on Kick. That being said, there is still the schedule announcement, and that will be tomorrow and Sunday. More Monster Hunter. I'll be playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on Saturday, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on Sunday. Next Monday, Friday, I haven't decided on a longer game yet. I might go for something fun, something like Custom Robo Arena or something in that vein, a simple, fun game, because, yeah, Dark Souls is quite a heavy game in that regard. And next, so those 4 streams will be my usual time from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. And then next Thursday, I'll be continuing Dyson Sphere program from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, as usual as well. For all of those joining me, seeing me playing Elite, I do play Elite quite a bit. It is not one of my mainstream games because I do not quite feel I can really do it justice. If you disagree with that, feel free to let me know, either on my Discord, Twitter, or X, and or yeah, in the respective chats, of course. That being said, again, on Twitch, we're going to be raiding for Fronia. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope that you enjoy her stream as much as you did mine. She's currently playing Blueprints, and I do think that is everything from my announcements or so. So all that is left for me to say is wishing you all a very great time, and until we do see each other again, goodbye.